Okay. Hello. I'm here. What's up? Let's check in on what else is doing. What up? This guy's editing Sword Door. That's, you know, it's fucked up. I can see that. I can like just hover the channel and see that. That's wild. How's it going?
Oh, you can't hear me. That's so true.
I can hear you.
Yeah, you can.
All right.
Hello, Vex Bomb. How's that? Is that better? I always forget about that. My microphone disappearing. What the hell, Cal? Can't just drop some motivational message like that in my chat. It's ridiculous. You're about to make me smile. Thank you, though. I hope you're having a good day. He signed off his message with Cal. What, did you sign off your message with your name?
Is this how this works?
Yeah, it should do. I mute myself so it doesn't double, and then you're
I
good.
said, "Oh no!" All right. Did I do it?
I think you did
start
it.
the double chat.
That I don't know. Hosts can enable shared chat. I don't know if you have.
I am.
Now you have. There you go.
Clicked it like a lot.
Movement Collision. That is a good name. Yeah, I've decided I'm fixing them all. All of them. Fakeorn, Wizard, they're all going to be perfect. For today.
Are you okay, Suki? Why are you blogging?
Like, you've watched too many one-arm kill videos of Dead on Monday? I hope so. That would be a nice surprise, I guess is what I'll say.
The Buska, by the way. Blug.
So far, I have not been blown away by the performance. Entity Collision. Okay, yeah, right. That's the interaction. Sub Slotch and Buscadon and Suki.
Big Schlots.
That's the one that had his own redeem.
Is it?
Their own redeem? I'm not sure.
I don't know. I don't know shit about Schlots except he has the same last name as my grandma.
Oh shit. Congratulations. That means you share something.
That's true.
Why am I
Maybe
listening
he's
to
my
this song?
grandma.
This is crazy.
Could be.
Insane. It could be. Or related.
Oh, okay.
5 times before the first boss DFC. How do you do that? That's you know, impressive even, I'd say.
Very proud to have Foxen's grandmother's last name. That makes it sound like you're her husband.
You took her name. So.
Yeah, and you took her name, yeah. Boom, ba-boom.
What's up, fellas?
What up?
Hey, what's up, Salad? Tempest every ad and decides he wants to get run over. That'll do it. Ah. He wouldn't be the only one that does that. Play Night Elf. That has other issues. Like, the fuck do you play Night Elf then? Truly the worst thing you could do. How you doing, Salad? How have you been?
Good. How are
Yeah.
you?
Better.
Happy to hear it.
Yeah, no longer sick. That helps. That means I'll be here for the next 8 hours.
Oh shit.
Holy hell.
I didn't even know you were sick. When was that?
Between last week and now. I think it started on Saturday, so it's Saturday evening it was getting worse, and then I woke up on Sunday and it was like, yeah, you have the cold now.
Shit.
You know, the travel flu, if you will.
Yeah. I was thinking.
And that lasted until just about this morning. So I've had a pretty bad week. But now,
Damn.
perfect.
Glad you're feeling
Life is
better.
good again. So am I. Yeah, my chat is just a place where you guys talk shit about each other, I guess, now. And that's fine. Love to see it. As long as on Monday you're really good at the game together.
All of a sudden.
Yeah. You show up and you're the best players I've ever had in my raid team. Somewhat decent. I'll take it.
What's their name?
That's a better response, actually.
My fucking palette disappeared, dude. That's what I get for talking shit.
Yeah, your palette heard you.
I get sprite tiled. Won't save it. Yeah, that's fine. Man. So thanks for the raid. How's it going, Gabrielle?
Hmm.
Trying to figure out what I want to make these things that push out of the wall look like. See, what I don't want him to look like is this. This weird leaf shit that's on them. Thank you. Yeah, they're getting there. Of course.
No, sick raid. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I muted Discord and responded.
That's okay.
I just, that way you wanted you to know. I didn't ignore them. Thank you.
If
Thank
you
you.
die and it's in kill range, it's dead.
Have a good rest.
True.
I want to make these wooden.
Okay. So we enter the area, we do this interact prompt. Start a cutscene. Hmm.
He was like, ah, yeah, sorry, that was not true.
Yeah, she looked
Awesome. Oran's teacher set the date of a test wrong and found out like after
was after her.
after it had already been closed out.
That sucks.
Pretty cool, yeah. I think they set it to where people could actually finish it if they needed to, but Lauren stayed up till 3 a.m. doing that shit. Yeah, it happens.
Develop these. You can't say this to me. The first time I am here in like 4 months and you're doing this. Ridiculous.
You're getting eased.
What am I developing these? Auto mod smart detection. Oh, thank you so much. I think this is okay. I think I'll allow this one. You're being warned by the AI overlords, though.
Automod said this guy's fucking toxic.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, watch out for this one.
Be fair, he did say the frick word.
Yeah.
Pretty scary one.
Oh yeah, that's better.
Oh, the stream boo.
Hell yeah.
God, I don't know what I would do if I had to stream without like an inflated viewer count that I had paid real money for.
Also, I don't know how to remove the space. So like they should write better instructions.
That is pretty hard, yeah.
Like which space am I removing in the message?
That's a good point. Cheap viewers all one word wouldn't do anything different.
Yeah, but you're happy to have show chat with my bullshit again.
Really, my auto mod should work on the messages that come in. That's what I think. Diagonal wood, right?
Thank you, Solid.
Mm-hmm. One day we'll figure out every permutation of viewers and ban them all.
I banned the word viewers, and those messages don't even show up for me anymore. Sometimes some dude will say the word viewers, and they'll get like, they won't get banned or anything. It'll just like delete their message temporarily until I click accept. Will hold their message, but those fuckers never get through it.
Did I get any loot on my priest? Yeah, a little bit. I'm getting there.
What'd you get? Off it up.
Well, the character didn't exist yesterday, and now it's like, I don't know, almost at the point where I could technically bring it into a mythic raid
What the fuck?
if I really wanted to. I won't, but I could.
That's a video game you're playing.
I've played too much. I'll say it. Today, it was time for a break. Ready for Bandit now? Can't do much worse than some of the others. I'm sure. If I survive every mechanic.
What is a bandit?
It's one of the bosses. Ones that we're currently on. Yeah, but Signor, on Thursday, you're gonna be the #1 player in the game, so. They're buffing you for free.
That's good.
6%, is that what it comes down to? Ridiculous. No, it's bad actually. How dare you call it good? I don't play that spec, so it's bad.
That's fair, yeah.
Sword door. You're out. You've been replaced by a real sword door. Sideways? The fuck? Hate that. Okay. Now we test. Ooh. Cannot call method duplicate on a null value. I'd love that. Oh, guess I see. My bad. First test works. I think. That is fair.
Oh yeah. That'll do it.
Okay, so that's fine. Export on ready, private. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I like this song. Can you hear this? Yeah. Think that's funny? Why is that funny? Scandalous. The girl sitting on a rock. There's a girl in the background fishing. Scandalous.
Of course, of course. Part T.
What up, Courtsy? Yellow. You beat Blueprints yet, Courtsy?
Hmm?
Making wood.
You're what?
Making wood. Specifically, I'm trying to texture these platforms in Great Forest that push out. guess I knew you did that. You're nowhere near beating the rest of it though, are you? Oh.
What? What did I just watch? I see. That will do it. Yep. That sure is a button I pressed.
Mm-hmm.
I got stuck in some sort of cursed Discord keybind, and I guess I played a sound clip.
The necromancer.
Hope that helped.
I thought it was a song that was playing, and I looked up and it was like not a song that was playing. Dee-dum-bum. Gotta have the biannual Lauren tests the game session again soon, Lauren. Been a long time.
I'm pretty sure it's some Elden Ring thing. For someone who actually wants to know.
Is it?
Yeah. But cut together to say something different.
Okay.
Alright, whatever guy says together is the Serpent King, maybe?
Oh no. My cat is really sad, mad, angry, pissed off.
Messed up. Don't let it be.
Can't help it. Mad. Nothing that can be
A
done.
door that opens and it makes you throw your sword, but you can also just call it back.
Okay. That's a start.
That's like, it's like 90% there, you know? This is a state machine issue that comes down to me naming states badly or writing them badly.
Never named anything poorly.
When you enter swordless state, it just makes this assumption that that means you've thrown your sword, and then it throws your sword. That's like maybe the opposite of how that should work. Or like you throw your sword and then you're in that state. It's not implied that it's the same thing, but it is right now. So here we are, which technically means the door is perfect.
Nice.
What do we want to do with it now? Do we want it to like sort of put your sword like sticking out of it somehow, or like what are we dealing with? I think we were talking about some sort of pedestal you could take it out of at the
I think
top
we
and
wanted
bottom.
it to teleport to the top or something, yeah.
Yeah.
Up to like a pedestal. I might work on that here in a second, actually.
So it's like interacting. I can do that. That should be fine. Just another entity that like waits for a signal, you know?
Yeah. Blue. Wow. Yes, it. Maybe, yeah.
Anyway. Sword door. 442. What in the fuck is all this?
This song is? This is The Roost. A coffee shop from Animal Crossing. Yeah, you don't know the coffee shop? Not in New Horizons, I don't think. Or maybe they added it in a later update, but... yes. You learned this on piano, Bishi? That's sick. Holy shit, dude. Pretty Girls Mahjong Solitaire song is crazy.
Oh yeah, banger track came on.
All these squares make a circle.
There's no way. That's impossible.
And yet we're achieving it.
I don't know. The closest approximation. What a menace.
Annie? Yeah.
Also.
So this is like the backwards. Going pretty well. Going pretty well. Working on game. Haven't worked on it in a minute. I've been doing nothing but playing blueprints.
How dare you? Have fun.
I want to finish it so bad. I always think that if I just dedicate a few more days to it, I'll be done. But it's never true. it's never true. Yeah, it just goes deeper. Yay! Started working on your engine again. You've already began gnawing your fingers off. Okay. I can imagine. Vaguely. I can't imagine gnawing your fingers off. But I won't. True. It is a video game.
Wait, really? How long has it been?
Wishlisters? Good point. I haven't looked at it in a minute.
Hmm.
Yeah, cheese. Wood. Ooh. Con.
Interesting. New bug.
What's it do?
You throw your sword into a box and then it falls off the map. It crashes.
Okay.
Yeah. Because it's trying to... The box obviously gets freed, so it's no longer real. And then the sword's like, I should set my position to that item that isn't real. Really unfixable. Nothing to be done. Just have to ship it like that, I think. fella. Let's do it. Let's fix that. Fix that shit. Back to basics.
Fill it up.
Get rid of all that other shit that's in there that we maybe do not use anymore. Felt like gather. Don't use that. Fake. Handle. Yeah, get rid of it.
Kill it. What's up? Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Ambulance? Oh, it's a little different. Lauren's watching a video about kangaroo nets.
It's awesome.
Wow.
Love school.
I'm gonna change the cage to use interact instead of attack, I think.
Okay.
So we can do some sort of animation where we jam the sword in the chain or whatever, like when we get to that point. This makes more sense to me rather than just swinging through it and then, you know, it falling down.
Yeah, that's true.
Just feels more consistent as well with everything else we've got, I think.
Hmm.
I've had to bust out pen and paper to figure out this new shimmer shader.
Oh shit.
Oh. Going crazy with it. Good thing. Oh yeah. What's up, Shoki? How you doing? How have you been? More important.
Shit, what up, Shoki?
Oh, okay.
What up, Thorn? How's it going? That's the shit. Congrats.
I hope they don't return it this time.
They return it last time?
Something got returned, I think. If I remember reading that right.
What the fuck?
Finished the song today and started playing Warframe again. Oh no. Good thing about the song
really
though.
productive thing, opposite of a productive thing.
I've missed hanging out on Discord watching you play Final Fantasy though. In my head, I want to see the rest of it. This isn't what I thought I wanted. How can you not know when you buy a JV 1080 what it is? That's ridiculous. Yeah, I get it. You like Warframe. Makes sense, you know.
No.
Sorry, okay. I'm gonna disable Felt Like Cry until I fix the loop.
What? You don't want to hear it 100,000 times?
No. No, maybe not. That must be miserable. Imagine having to hear that forever.
Real zinger. Doesn't really hit until the 80th time you hear it in a row.
That's maybe true, yeah. I'm currently listening to it 80 times, so I would know. Let's start. Yeah, I heard about Dax. Unlucky.
Rip backs.
Back shop. I think I ordered from them a few times, but I don't remember what. You know? They were one of those two specific shops in most cases. But they might restart, but probably won't. Yeah, I feel like returns on an item that large is just like asking for trouble. These people maybe don't randomly buy shit they don't actually want. Oh, I'm at it. I'm gonna fix it here. Treasure chest.
And the same thing with that.
Yeah. Because right now we have the hit first and then the interaction thing starts, but it's like...
Yeah, I don't like the hit on it at all.
Yeah. That's how I feel.
I like it on
Just
the
move
levers.
this.
That's pretty much the only thing I like it on.
Yeah, there it makes sense too.
And obelisks, of course.
Get rid of this. Rid of the wiggle on the padlock. Pogo's fine. I'll just move it here. Open chest.
What's up, Ron Yoshi? Thank you.
I just want to listen to that album again. It's too good. Fuck it.
Ba-dum-dum-dum. We are big chillin', working on game. You know. About you, what's up with you, Ron? You know, it's your kids. Oh yeah. Y'all are having a good day. Right. Questions, but you're not sure what to ask. Ask whatever.
Start with the first one.
Am I making new stuff with the textures aligned right? They're
Right,
tiled.
this is not keys.
That's what you mean.
We don't have keys in this game. Sorry. Not yet.
Might.
Bonus collectible. Keys.
Thought about it. Thought about having like keys that you had to find to get the, like to save the fellas or something, or to unlock the chests. I don't know.
I guess. Right now you just walk up to it and they open. Well, but interact. I've sort of moved all of the things on interact now, and I think it feels better. But we could make it be like you can only interact with a key, or like tells you if you don't have it or something, you know. It's a restart without this debug mode on. It's kind of insane. The movement is pretty good, yeah. I'll try and show it off, but let's see how good I am after all this time. It's definitely, I think, what we're most proud of, maybe.
It is. If you think it looks good, just wait till you get to play it. It looks like shit.
What the hell? That's messed up.
I don't know, I'm just saying crazy shit.
Let me turn this off. Cheating. No more cheating.
No more cheating.
I have my infinite jumps on for testing, you know.
Yeah, for testing.
Basically always. And now I'm used to it as well. I haven't been testing the cage anywhere but in the hub. There's one like right there.
Yeah, you don't know about the hub cage?
Yeah, like I'll put one here.
Well, that's how I was testing shit before I started using teleport.
I'm gonna make it so you can enter the cage.
Okay.
after
I'm gonna make it
after
so you
opens.
can enter the gungeon.
Whoa.
Oh shit.
A new game. We're changing. Oh.
The snapping is this right here. You can set it to snap to vertex and snap with the closest thing. It makes it to where I can like select a big section like this and be like, copy. And it'll just snap to whatever I'm hovering on.
Oh, sniped on the wall.
Oh,
Ridiculous. Yeah, you're right. Hell yeah.
You can walk in the cage now.
Probably give it a floor that is actually the floor though, instead of this.
Old.
I know, a crazy decision I'm making, but I think I can do it. Interesting.
You got going on?
Checking, pushing, you know. Man.
The way he just leaves is so sick. Up, Roy. How's it going? What the? Water. I don't actually know where my water is. Have a water? I'll go get it. I place these 2 tiles.
Oh, my room is incredibly dark with the game not open. You open the game and my whole screen goes orange. It's awesome.
How the Mario 64 overworld is for me. I go fucking invisible. What up, coffee?
Oh, you highlighted your message. Wow. That's so cool. I didn't know I had channel points. I honestly didn't think about that.
Shoki's a real one.
Saving your channel points for big fat dicks? That makes sense, yeah. You have 14k in my chat? I'm sure you're the only one.
10k.
Holy, I was gonna say you're the only one above 10 and Solid showed up.
That's insane.
The silent killer of a mod. You have 130 free cane Foxens.
Not bad.
Let me go check. Let me go check how much I have there.
There's some pretty stout ones. I know that.
Well, first of all, nice.
Oh, nice. Actually,
I'm at 800k in your chat.
that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Ain't bad. Ain't too bad.
cowboy time is hard to resist. You know, I get it. I may have done it myself a few times.
Cowboy
In fact,
Times is pretty
let's
good.
go check. You can, you know, like there's 21 requests of cowboy time in the past 3 months since the last time someone opened this window for your channel. Last time was 10 days ago. Come on, guys, I'm on cowboy time right now.
I remember Cowboy Time, the last one.
Yeah.
What the hell? I'm doing some evil shit currently. Alright, it's done.
See. You know, Roy, you're right. 15 days ago, you did do it.
Cowboy Time.
Oh no,
Where
you
the
went
hell's
back
the
down.
cowboy?
He's not
You
there.
stupid son of a gun.
It's just an empty image going up and down. Hold up.
It was just
That's it. I'll reject them
misaligned.
all and you'll get your points back, guys. The cowboy time points return. That's all it takes is this button right
Where
here.
the fuck is the hat? Adam. I wasn't even off screen yet.
You know what? That one didn't feel right. That one was broken. Now you're off screen.
Yeah. It doesn't know
That's
how to
it.
turn on my camera yet.
Oh.
Well, more specifically, it forgot how to turn my camera on again.
Yo, nice emote. That's an original, definitely.
That is an original.
I've never seen anyone else have it. And thus it's original.
Oh, well, that's true.
I feel like I should, you know, improve my donor emote now. Because the others are funnier.
Can't improve the donor emote.
Maybe. Maybe not. It's hard to say, really. Alright, treasure chest, fella. It's done. Sword door is done. Good. We're moving.
How could you improve donor is true. An actually true question.
Yeah, I want to take a picture of it. I could. I could get one right now. Real-time picture. New emote. I'll take a picture of a real one in front of the old emote. I think that's what I should do.
That may have not visually come across.
No, I'm sure it won't. In the 52 pixels or whatever that you have. I wonder if you would, how obvious it would be, because it's not in the center of my screen. Oh yeah, you could definitely see that. Holy shit, that's so obvious. It's so bright. That's just mood lighting. I just put my candles on, for real.
I thought you deleted candles. Which one is it? You don't stand for anything.
In real.
You said fuck these things or something to you. Now you're lighting them up in real life.
Yeah.
Let me see. This is good now. I think this segment's gonna be fun, maybe. Might be good instead of so bad like I think it might have been before.
I could get away, Shoki, with telling people I have LED strips by doing this. I'm sure. My new LED strips I just installed, guys. That's it, I'm leaving it on. I created this video with a frame rate of 60 FPS, frames per second. The frame rate of 60 FPS is twice as high as the standard frame rate and results in very smooth color transitions in this video.
Oh.
Who wrote this? That's a crazy description.
I wrote that, actually.
Yeah. Colorful play button. Is that his name? Oh, it is.
Why are they named that? Why is
not?
that who they are?
Who else would they be?
That's what they are. Oh, okay. No further questions.
Yeah, there better not be.
Oh no, I'm a dum-dum.
What do you think of this one? Do you think this is a good amount? So I feel like it would be.
Good amount? For the light?
Yeah.
I
Door
like-
face. I like him.
that's my boy.
Bummer, you had 0 collaborations this week. Expand your collaboration network by adding to your favorites below. Damn, that's such a
Damn, my
bummer.
collaboration network, bro.
Yeah.
Bummer.
They're
That's
not like,
crazy.
you didn't stream last week. They're just like, you didn't collaborate.
You're not collabing.
How are you gonna get people involved without collabing?
How are you going to generate revenue?
For us, not for you.
Generate.
To be fair, while I was
revenue.
over on my holiday, I randomly just got 48 euros or something from Twitch. And I was like, oh, that's cool. Completely unexpected.
Nice.
Thank you,
yeah.
Shoki. Thank you for the support. It's been great.
Your stream sucks when you're not collabing, yeah. They're like, you're really fucking up not collabing lately. That's actually very funny. I haven't seen that on a page yet.
Well, maybe because you collab all the time, so you never get it.
Yeah, maybe,
you know?
yeah, maybe. Could be. I'm collabing
You're not
a
a
very
bummer.
healthy amount. 7-Eleven Gunpla?
Well, you didn't say you wanted it. I did offer though. I would have. I was
The
something I
gas
would have.
station? Or the convenience store?
Yeah. Both.
When's the last time I posted our wish lists?
I don't know. A while ago. I asked the other day, but even that's like a month or something ago.
You asked the other day?
Well, the wish list number, I mean, more like.
The last one I could find in our Discord was from February, I think. When I look up the word wish list.
Okay, so what's next? Fella. They would never be bad.
We're
It's
at
not fella, it's fake corn.
650 right now.
Whoa.
It was
actually not bad.
500 in February, yeah. So that's pretty good. If you think about it.
Strategy's working.
The strategy of make a really good game.
Yeah, I make posts every now and then. And I
Yeah.
hope Oblivion doesn't get shadow dropped on the day you release.
Yeah, that would be crazy.
So I saw a few indie games that were like, while we love this game, we also had our release date on the same day, and it did not help, you know?
That sucks, yeah.
I like shadow drops as a player, but I would not like it as a dev,
Yeah, that sucks.
I guess, is sort of what I'm feeling.
Yeah. I get that.
Did we have alternate fake horns yet? Or is it just the ones in the texture? Like different models, I mean.
We have another version of the fake horn that is work in progress. And they do have a texture, and they are basically the same model. I think it's fake horn. It's not fake horn new. It might be fake horn new.
Yeah, I was thinking more like if we have variations model-wise already, but I don't think we do yet.
Yeah, I think we've got this guy.
Fake or new? I'm checking him out.
Under fake coconut.
Brown.
He should be
Oh.
green.
That's fake nuts. Falconuts. I did see that, yeah. They're awesome.
Fake coconuts.
Ah,
That's him.
he looks
yeah,
like he's in
there
a
he is.
glass bubble. This is
He
the
is,
outline
yeah.
being white.
That's actually his power aura. Foconuts is pretty good too.
That's what you call them.
That's what I called them.
Yeah. The texture's called that. I didn't make that up.
Maybe Cortsy said that a month ago also. Foconuts.
I thought it was like the sickest play on words to continue the fake corn tradition, you know?
I agree, yeah. We're gonna have to come up with something for Two Other Worlds. This pun's gotta have legs.
We're gonna have to figure it out, but I'm sure we will.
Fofonuts. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That actually makes the memory happen.
Memory happen. Crazy.
I'll get one more bite of it, you little fucking toe bag. Pushing the chocolate at me, I'm gonna die having Lauren home for more than 2 days in a row.
Oh.
Thank you.
Definitely not a player character. Although that would be really funny to see if it works. Player model replacement, or you're the fake corn?
Yeah,
Someone remind me
the only jump
in
you
March
have
next year.
What are we reminding you of?
Of Fakeorn model replacement. So I can prepare it for April.
We should. It should. I think if we were like Spyro 3, we would make the Fakeorn playable, and you would have to play levels as the stupid, shitty Fakeorn with the one dumbass jump that it has. You think that'd be really
That's exactly
fun?
what I want to do.
Because you like Spyro 3. It would be really hard. It'd be a nightmare. It'd be really hard and boring.
This year's April Fool's was just a commit message. Next year's will be a whole ass "you're a Fakeorn now" push.
I was playing Extreme G for N64 last night, and it has a secret code that turns all the racers into rolling boulders. That's awesome. That's really cool. I love that. A great cheat code.
So much to do in this motherfucker. Like, make him not be shit.
That is quite the change. Yeah, the poor acorns. What I wasn't talking about the acorns not sucking, but I do. That is true.
Can I do move and slide?
You can actually only move or slide.
Okay, sorry.
They haven't come out with move and slide yet.
That's true. I've heard that before.
Why is it called move and slide? That just seems so nondescript to me.
Because there's move and collide, which is you know, that one only puts you to the point where you collide and does nothing else, whereas move and slide would also do things like, you know, slide you up the ramp or down the wall if you're like coming in at an angle.
Yeah, I see. That makes sense.
But it's reserved for character bodies normally, which I previously was only using for our player, and I'm now deciding to use for everything because it just works better.
Yeah.
You just have to do some evil shit that Godot's like, you can't do that, and then it can actually just do it.
Huh. Sounds about right.
Yep. Boom. Boom. Self dot velocity equals this definitely needs a rewrite, but whatever. Future me problem. And that I will do it next time I work on this. Near future me problem. Not long term, unlucky. of Ages. I don't know what that is.
I'm not familiar either.
It's a game where you roll a boulder.
Oh. That makes sense.
That is a game where you roll a boulder.
It's history themed. Yeah,
Really?
okay.
Goes through all the ages.
The history of Boulder.
A long history.
Yeah.
Had PvP? God.
Look at this little idiot.
There's something really
Holy
funny
shit.
about them just like falling over like that.
It's like they put so much effort into moving. Like the big arm swings.
Is smoke, if it's emitting, yeah, it's dithering from like super close. Or super
Yeah,
far,
it's-
I guess is what I mean.
It's assigned wrong.
Oh, I see.
Just not
Oh.
always emitting either.
An orb
I can
character in the thumbnail.
It's crazy to see the shimmer go across the spikes in the background and then the lever in the front, by the way. Kind of awesome.
What's going on?
The shimmer savior is in sync with the spikes in the back and the lever.
Yeah, they're all together.
That's kind of sick.
If they're set to the same speed, they're all together. Yeah.
I see, I see.
Imagine the shimmer mask picture just scrolling across your entire screen all the time.
Yeah, I get it.
That's functionally how it works.
Come
Well, you
on,
can see if you
man.
line them up, you know.
It's the Sekiro shirt. Did we have shimmer on the gates?
You keep forgetting there's a third person in the VC. That's because they're a black
What?
square.
Oh, true. He's kind of stealthed.
Also
Forever.
because I'm thinking too hard to speak.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's silent but then deadly when something comes out.
So
we have to make a post like right away. Basically always.
Mm-hmm. I was not expecting this to be like the hardest shader to figure out. It's just a bit of color going across a mesh. But I think I've got it basically figured out.
That sounds cool, Quartzy. Oh, I like that. That's a really hard fight. That's who I'm thinking of. Am I into the modern Doom games? I've played them.
The next playtest is?
I like them.
Wow. The thing about that is that I've been working exclusively on issues that are to do with this. So, at this point, the list that is part of that milestone has 5 things in it.
It's a really
And I've
short
closed
list.
3 of them today. Not
Some of
long.
them are connected.
Fake. Wow. That's true. Most of those are gone. Open world polish might also be closed. then,
Damn,
if
all
that's
we're
just a
waiting on
tower
is
level.
birds
Damn.
and flocks
sucks.
of birds.
Alright, I'm out of here.
Anyway, see you guys next month.
You know, I'm moving it to a different milestone.
You can, yeah. I guess we don't need it in play. We don't need it in playtest 3.
That rest of this ticket is in playtest 4.
I can agree that bird is not the word for playtest 3. Yeah, resolve before demo release.
That will work. I was gonna put playtest 4 on there, you know.
Oh,
ready.
Shut the fuck up. We may do a 4th one, I don't know. Because we're gonna have to have like the shop UI and like we might do like a little one. It wouldn't be as built up as this one is.
Acorn issues. Let's see. I'm trying some shit. I mean, currently what I fixed is that they don't move at all. So at least they don't walk in the air. And they don't jump over the player's head either, so technically these is fixed. I actually need one of them to be in the air to know if this would have worked.
That's really fucking funny. They're not in the air, then it must have done something right.
Well, you've seen how fast they go, so it's like...
Yeah, but some of them go straight off into the fucking ether.
Well, not yet, it seems. Maybe they would if I waited long enough. I'll just,
You move?
Oh yeah, really slowly they do move.
The hell?
Mike, so close enough for you to move.
Are you sure they're moving?
Mm-hmm. They are. I promise. Wonder if it's frame rate dependent.
I think I do see it. I was just watching your stream, that's why.
That's what I said, Shoki. They look so dumb with the big arm swings when they go so slow. They're like fighting through the mud.
He's in quickened sand.
What's the nut doing? He's coming to attack me. Eventually. And hopefully he won't float in the air. That's the second part of this equation.
He is actually moving closer.
Yeah, I told you.
This is very slowly.
I think I'm timed it by the delta when I shouldn't, because this move and slide is what's happened. So it's whatever the delta is in process. Time slower than normal.
Do I need to make the object that moves in forest its own file?
Have you implemented Zeno's paradox? The fucking fake horn move code.
Yeah. He's getting there. Any day now. This is what game dev's all about. If you haven't done game dev before, this is what we do all day.
That is true.
Build up the climax of the song. The song is 11.5 minutes long, Shoki. There's no way. You fall down, he's falling. Oh, and he's gone. He fell pretty quickly.
Holy shit. Yeah, he actually... Wow. Yeah, he went.
Well, what can I say? Walk in air, fixed.
He charged up all that speed. That's why he was going so slow.
True. You're right. Yep.
Do I need to make these moving wall platforms a different file?
Each minute of osmium. What, the ones in that thing? It should probably just become an entity. So you should take them out of the level, I think. Entirely.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
If that's what you were asking, I think you were. So.
Mm-hmm.
Why is he tap dancing? Because I was spamming a button. I forgot about your sound for the jar again.
Oh yeah. The fucking that's good shit.
Honestly. It's actually just funny every time.
I really hope Jason gets on here and flies to the desert and hits that jar and he's like, did I make that? It's like, what the fuck is this?
It really makes me want to hit every single one of them though, so in that sense it's the best sound ever made. Can cactuses not kill you?
I think they only do 0 damage, right?
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's interesting. Get him off that thing.
The grimace is really good.
Don't put him on the cactus.
What, you think none of our players will ever do this?
Yeah.
If I don't see this image on Steam, I'll be surprised.
Offer rear.
Oh. Hold up. Welcome back, Steiner. Do it more. See? I'm almost starting to have a poll in my chat for this. People love it or hate it.
That's true. Very divisive.
This song does go kind of awesome. This whole album's awesome. Alright, let's make Vagrants faster again. They deserve it, I think.
Do it, make them fast.
Okay. Done. Idiots.
Did they just fuck each other up? That's the classic. Damn, if they
Yeah.
if they get a whiff of like Y gravity,
the
they go
ground.
to hell.
I think I may have set their wall snap to be like insane. Stop on
That would
slope.
make sense.
No, I want them to slide off slope. That'll be funny. Snap length. No. They
Neat.
should kind of exist.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna come back and make a level or something. I don't know.
That mo. Why is gravity a million? What's happening here? Look at from position. Can't do this. That's it. That's banned. Maybe it's not banned. Oh. Move and collide, get gravity. We should get rid of that. What? No, you can't do that. That's illegal. He's got the hover boots? I guess so. That's the problem. It's not allowed to have those. They're banned. You'd have to rewrite this code is a real issue. Like, this is all just too messy. I tried to hack it to be correct. Would never get hover boots. Why not? What, you hate hovering? Are you a hover hater? Archipelago with one guy who doesn't want to play. That's right. Yeah, isn't that fun?
Yeah, that's a classic.
Honestly, isn't it just? Get gravity, float, return jump. Jeez. What? I'm not doing all that. What I should do is say velocity to 0. every frame for one. That's also part of the problem. It's been a week. Has anyone messaged them? And if so, have they responded? I'm gonna guess someone has messaged and they have not responded. Oh. Okay, well, that's... I see.
Interesting.
I didn't see that one coming. Anyway, so he was... Probably this will work if I fix it a little bit. They definitely don't jump over you anymore. They just hit you as they should. But that is weird. So, code rewrite. If in play range and not alerted. If it's in attack range and can attack, it will attack. Yep. This just takes too long. Boom, boom. This attack is taking too long. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Risk of Rain 2. No, that's such a bad game to put into an async. It's one of those games where you could start 2 months in to the entire run and be like, yeah, now I'll finish the game in one sitting. Tell me, what's worse than Risk of Rain 2? Oh, true. Absolutely, yeah. similar issues. I hope someone sends me a good relic. Eight checks in this game. I see. Well, at least he didn't hold anyone back. I guess. I like the concept of Archipelago a lot, but I feel like there's just so much communication issues every single time you do anything that it becomes just I don't know, it's this mental taxing load forever until it's over. It's hard to have fun when you're constantly just looking at what other people aren't doing. Yeah, I think we're pretty alright about it because I mean, if you just don't play a game, I'll just remove you. I will just release your game. I don't care the reason for it. But some people make it their pride and joy that they never release anyone until, you know, they've given X warning, then it's been so long, and it just makes it not not fun for anyone else, I think. I don't know. I prefer having a short fun session rather than a 8-month toll. I also play a game that, when I play it correctly, needs like 2 items from someone else, and then I break the game until I finish. So that's maybe another reason why anything that takes more than 3 hours for me is like wasted time. I actually really want to learn Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask for Rando. But maybe not for Archipelago, but like the what's it, Ship of Hercinian or whatever it's called. I think that would be fun to play sometime. These guys have any other albums? They should. I'm gonna listen to a different album I've never heard. Sure. After this, of course. Specifically, this song is a banger, so I want to hear it again. Can't aim with stick. I see. Just to connect your Wiimote. What do you mean? Just play Twilight Princess with the Wiimote and you'll be fine. House aim? Holy shit, they do that now? Okay, let's close others. We'll open sword enemy, which works. And we'll compare. There we go. So-called movement physics process. Oh yeah, I moved this out of the movement physics process. I'll just do that again for testing. That's fair. This is still the same. Almost crazily the same. Sell the game only, Archie? I mean, whenever you're ready, bro. Let's run it. Let's do it. Right now, I'll start it. Okay, I see. It's a big async where you can bring as many Zelda games as you know. Actually, that sounds pretty fun, actually. Did the other one finish that they were running in the server? They started one while I was away, I think. Oh, you didn't even join? What the hell? I just copy this. Like, they're all the same. Got to check the channel and missed out. They didn't even ping you specifically, personally. Ridiculous. How could they? I'll tell them. That's true, and you normally say you don't reply, so I can understand why they didn't, you know, in this case. Can't really blame them. Gonna do this first, and then we're adding the signals. We should set up these. Didn't have the Archie roll? Just throw it in there. No one ever uses it anyway. Most people are too scared to ping anything. Attack timer equals attack cooldown. That makes sense. That should be there. Then we're back to the part where we care. This is fine. Distance to player, velocity. This we do somewhere else in a second. that's fair. All out of 19 games are done. Okay. Well, I can try and see if people are interested in doing a Zelda stuff thing, like a themed async. Boom, 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 boom. So here we use move and collide for these, and then we move out. Which could work. If in attack animation, then we do nothing. Can attack. Looks like we didn't change too much. This is just a... Make him look at us. Do some animation things. Probably pretty bad to use the time library every frame, but you know. Hmm. Fine. Why is this all in a tween? What am I doing? Huh. What if I didn't do that? Keep it consistent. Emit part. Oh my god. Horrible. Okay. This is not used. Two-step. No. Oh, they're so fast. Oh boy. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, awesome cursor on the screen.
That is awesome.
Should make that a feature for sure. Weird. Happening. Boom, 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 boom. Attack, jump, return. We don't move and slide, so velocity never gets added. Why don't we just do that, though?
I'm back. Adam.
Wait,
Adam?
how are you back? How is this possible?
I walked back to my computer and I sat down.
No.
True.
It's insane.
Dale was all this time. Thank you for the cowboy times. Seconds before I arrived.
That's how you got there. So, why do we return here? We're root motioning. We're currently in an attack animation, so we'd return here anyway. This doesn't do anything. We never go here. There. Oh. Oh, stupid. I'm stupid.
Why?
Oh. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Problem definitely solved here. Maybe. That's not allowed. I'll tell you that much. The rotation times the position times the delta. That makes sense.
I've done it.
You've done it?
Shit. Champion.
Holy shit. Napkin math is done.
It's very customizable too. You can put up to 5 different lines with different thicknesses and different spacings that you can configure per material in the shimmer shader if you want. But I'm gonna make a default one that's pretty similar to the old one.
Sick. I was gone, Stevie. Didn't want to be here if I couldn't be a cowboy.
You should check out my Discord stream if you have a moment.
I got you.
Alright. So this is the confusing part to set up if you want to do a custom shimmer.
Huh.
So each of these is one of the lines. The
Okay.
top value is the offset, and the second is the thickness.
Okay.
So right now I just have 3 set up, but there's 2 more you can do. I think 5 is the most I would ever want. Correct me if I'm wrong and you want more.
5 like separate types.
5 separate like lines going
Oh,
across.
that's probably, yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah, you can slap the shit on anything and it probably looks fine.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. That'll be really cool. It looks great.
What are the things that looked weird on? Is it just spikes right now?
Big
Or
stuff,
the
I
cage
think,
too,
yeah.
if you wanted it on the cage. I still don't think I want it on the cage, but
Maybe like way subtler. Because I think you can change like how bright it is, right?
yeah.
Maybe just like a toned down one. I don't know.
Okay. Also, it's like other shaders where you might have to add subdivisions or it'll look funny. Because it's doing stuff per vertex. So it works good for the spikes, but some like lower poly stuff might not work out. Like I'm guessing the cages have very few triangles on each face.
True. That is accurate. Might look funky.
Oh. Wait. Huh? That would be why. Hmm. Weird. That's what I do. Light raycast. Oh. Oh yeah? Pretty good. Yeah. I found them from this remix they did of an Essinger song, where I was like, okay, I kind of like the sound of this actually. Then I found a few more tracks. It's basically your name, so it could have been you.
Yeah.
Including the double I at the end even. Unoriginal, I guess. Who did it better? Rocket League pros. Is that a thing they did? Maybe Kazuki is a Rocket League pro then. Who knows?
Setting default values to uniform arrays is not supported. Cool.
That sounds like some good shit right there.
Well, you're gonna have to enter in some numbers anytime you're using this shimmer shader for the lines.
You could save it as a default one, and then we just make unique whenever we use it and change. Pretty sure you can save it as a TRES that way. Obviously, if it's a if like includer in it, shader including it, then maybe that doesn't work. But
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking you're gonna have to enter in some numbers.
Okay. I won't. Someone else will. Possibly you every
I'll enter
Saturday.
in some
I'll,
numbers.
I'll have a comment at the top of the shader include with my recommended default. I think
Okay.
that's the best I can do.
That'll do, yeah. Just hack your way around it by making it be a template block, and then you can put that in a different script and a tool script that fills it in. It'd be really awesome and great.
Oh wait, here's a good idea.
But it wasn't that one.
A pinned message in the developer chat.
Really.
I like that.
You can pin it there, and so that you can find it next time you have to do it.
Yep.
Okay, so what's happening? If the hydrate gas is not colliding, we're going down. That's it. Return. And it should not have any other velocity.
Actually, I could just unroll the loop and have 5 different uniforms instead of this array. I think that's what I'll do.
The fuck? Why did it not move? And it's pretty good. Thanks, Shoki. Sometimes this is the vibe, you know? What's happening here? What? That's messed up. The world should see them all. Why does it die instantly? It's so weird. What the fuck? Uh-huh. Struggling. They cannot fight the slope. The most fucked up thing I've ever done to one of them.
What are you over there doing?
This.
Oh shit. He walked the plank?
Recall the sword while they're on it.
That's crazy.
Okay. Well, it's significantly better than it was. Sword is evil and should leave me alone. Yeah, well, you die, huh, buddy? Just that part I don't understand. Is it because it's auto playing idle at the end of jump? Plays recovery and then it plays nothing after. Is idle like... Where is that happening? Shouldn't get there, right? Yeah. Interesting. They're not fast enough to get on slopes. So they slide back down after jumping. They're like, no.
Kinda love that.
Kinda awesome.
Oh shit. No.
They can only fight it when they're moving.
Probably ought to be able to climb that gentle hill.
No, well, he can't though. He's weak. Not fast enough for that gentle hill.
He's strong. He's stronger than that.
Ugh. Maybe I should make him a different collider. I don't know. Didn't have to. Anyway, Godot's crashing, so guess not. Unlucky.
Do that.
This is definitely one of those Final Fantasy songs that is suddenly playing. I think I have most of the issues on the fake run list resolved now, but obviously it's not perfect yet. But this is tuning. Let's see this. I didn't pull first. No, it's gonna be like, no. Never mind, Sal's problem. Epic.
Huh?
I pushed first. I don't have to deal with it. Damn, that sure was open.
Damn.
I don't even know where the song is from, but it's very funny. That's a great name. Hmm. What the fuck is that here? Crazy. You should. It's fun. I also just like watching other people play games sometimes. Low effort for me, you know.
Oh, you.
Can you not climb this? Why is this? It's because it's not a... Right. Easy solution. Maybe. Is it? Is it an easy solution?
I don't know.
Yeah, you wouldn't. Sorry.
I wouldn't.
That was messed up.
It was true.
Why is... Okay, we should never scale this for one. That's probably not helping. Are all the settings the same? Yes, they are. I don't know. Maybe it's just too slow. Base move speed. I tried to change that, and it didn't matter. That's weird. Back to the test scene. That's what we made this thing for. That's why there's 18 ramps of different heights. Almost like I set it up for that.
Almost as if.
Almost. Well, they're very fast now. That ramp's fine. Apparently at that speed. Mhm. It's just their movement speeds is what made them either walk up or down things. If they go faster, they'll do it.
They should
Just
probably
make it
walk a little faster.
I think this is probably fine. So easily outrun them, but their idle should be slower than their rotation idle. I think that's fine then. Idle move speed defaults to, oh no, try 1.0. And their base move speed is now 5. Yo, they're so in sync. They're like sauntering. Yeah. They're like vibing. This actually feels like the right speed for idle.
They're kind of
It's like every step makes sense. Kind of waddling, you know?
Oh, I love them. I'm glad I redid them.
This is too steep. Still, that's fine. That one's okay. Oh, it's close. They can walk up it sideways because it's less steep. That's pretty funny. But they can always jump up. I think that's okay. This one they can just walk straight. I think this is a pretty good slope to be like their limit. Feels fine to me. Oh, it's actually awesome. Hold up. Never done that before. If you kill them while standing inside, they do a whirlwind.
Oh,
Killed that.
oh shit.
It's awesome.
They do. That is crazy.
Still be able to pogo them though. I don't know if I disabled it by accident. Oops. Well, here's a cage. That's right. There's no level. Did I break their pogo abilities? Surely I wouldn't. Who would do that? Pogo area set deferred monitorable equals false. Oh, that should be after. Yeah, that's right. That should be. Here. Oh, the door's here now. Of course it is. Hell yeah. Scalable entity spawner. Great job, me.
Oh fuck. Hella doors. Does door play the animation when you hit Y on it?
Well, they wouldn't right now because there's no cutscene manager, so it crashes.
I see.
But I'll show you in the world real quick.
In the world.
Not in the real world. Where the rest of us live, you know.
Yeah.
It rotates the whole thing, but it just slowly opens the doors. But it.
Just to do the thing.
The thing?
The pixel animation thing that I made. For the texture.
Pixel animation. Oh my god, no, it doesn't do that. Hold up. There was a pixel animation.
There is. It's very fancy.
Where's that?
It's probably in the same folder.
In the A-sprite file?
It's definitely an A-sprite file, yeah. It's probably in the texture, yeah. In the textures
I have to
A-sprite
import it as
file.
sprite frames. Let's try it. It was. Well, I didn't know that.
It's been a minute
It just
since I
imported
made
as a
it.
PNG. I was like, yeah, that's the texture. I'll put it on there, you know?
I wasn't too sure how to import it. I just kind of put it in there.
Okay. That changes everything. Can you do animation on this? Billboard. Yeah, that's a particle billboard. Yes. Perfect. Done. Scary. Billboard ain't scary. I don't know. How would I do this? Oh, I know. I know. Double-sided. Doesn't need to be, but sure. Hardly real. What do you mean? Huh?
Hardly real.
Wow. Sure. And now I make it bigger for some reason. Pixel size 1 meter. That's it. That's the door size that we had. This seems about right. 0.0625, obviously. How could I not have known? Should have known that
Yeah.
from the start. Yeah, sorry. My bad, actually. Ready? And then how do I make this not look like shit? That's right. Material override. Yeah, that's the one. And I may copy this shit that I already made. Sword, door, material. Oh, now it's suddenly bigger. Oh, what in the fuck? Uh-huh. What in the hell?
What?
Who knows? It's a little big.
It's a little big.
Near us. That's the one. where does it end? Is 10 the last frame? Or is 9 the last frame?
I don't know.
Oh, you made the thing.
Well, I don't remember the fucking frame numbers on it, to be fair.
Well, that's frame 11, but that seems like the same as 0. It's like all the runes are gone. Weird.
The last frame, maybe it's like a different, I'll pull it up on the Sprite.
So now, I need to do this twice, but hide the parts that are outside of the thing. Who knows? I'm sure there's a way to do this.
Frame 10 and frame 11 loop.
Oh. I see.
What it is, there's two different animations. There's activate and then loop. And then I guess
I
like it would disappear.
I'm just an idiot.
And turn off.
Forget animated sprite 3D exists, you know. That's the part where I went wrong.
There's here.
I can just do this. And you just press the button, you know, and then it does it. That's far
There it
easier
is.
than me manually managing that.
Great.
Yeah, I just need to cut it in half. Don't know how to do that yet, but I'll think about it. Mm-hmm. Yep. I don't know how I do that. I think I might need you to split these off into 2 files. One per
Really?
door. I don't think I can cut a sprite 3D in half in any way.
Oh, the door needs to be in 2 parts.
Mm-hmm. It's like if I make it bigger, just it just got bigger. I can't be like, I want it to be bigger, but only the left side. There's no like thing for that, I think.
Doesn't make sense. That's weird. You just use a knife.
Use a knife. I'll use a knife tool. On C, I think.
Okay.
I guess technically, since it's a well, it's not a perfect mirror actually because of the runes. So yeah, I do need 2 files. Never mind. Okay, it could be like 0.5 on that, and then be like UV scale twice as large or half as large. Well, no. No, it doesn't quite do what I expected.
Pretty close.
It does some insane shit though. This is the kind of shit they put in the background of a Sonic level, and they'd go, "That's fun."
That looks insane. The Sonic bonus level, maybe, yeah.
True. Yeah, not every level was like that. That's true.
Just... What am I looking for? The door. Entities.
Bernard the Armored Hog? You can't say that. That's actually illegal. I've heard. Let me just put this in for now, and I'll... well... I'll just hide it so it doesn't look like shit. Right. I think
saved the
with
door
that,
in 2 spots.
thank you. I will pick that up next time. Then I'm gonna go ahead and close this one too. And that means we have left my sword state thing that I found today that I think I should fix before playtest 3. Shouldn't be too much effort. I just have to redo how that works. And then there's Wolf Wizard polish and some audio.
Really not a lot, yeah.
That's it.
It's honestly, it's pretty close. I should probably make that fucking pedestal sooner than later.
I mean, I think that comes as part of the sort of door thing where it's like the thing to make it complete. The chest is up there and it's implemented. It can give us rewards. That was also a type thing I already had in there. You just have to decide what's in there for now. Like obviously in the long term it'll be a more, I don't know, graphic reward maybe. But if it's like 10 acorns or 10 acorns or something, we can just do that.
Yeah, that's pretty
You
easy.
open the chest, you get 10 acorns on your counter. That's easy.
We'll probably do something different. I don't know what though.
In the long run, yeah, but for like the playtest, you know.
Yeah.
It'd be difficult to get the alternate model graphics implemented that quickly as a reward system.
Yeah. We could do dyes, maybe, but
Maybe.
I assume it's gonna be a shader thing. We're gonna do like a color change on the outfits.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
All right. It was a good day. Thanks for Devin with me.
Yeah.
It's been fun.
All killing it. Job.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out. Yeah.
Of course.
And it's finished what I wanted to get done too.
Shit. I can't explain the hole that was in me that required me to fix this part of this level here in level 2. Like the part where we currently have to like fly. You basically have to just fly across it. It's gonna be good though.
Mm-hmm.
The hell, I got my own stream up on the left monitor now.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate
Let's
it.
see.
What were you doing? What were you working on?
Just a few things. Just a little game. Your wish list on Steam.
I might.
Oh, you might.
I already own it, so kind of embarrassing.
Okay.
I don't think I can wishlist it.
That's insane.
I think this is going to be a lot better. This might need to be a little lower.
Yeah, when you get a chance, I guess check out the chest, the new door, whatever else I did to see the general vibes are okay. Obviously the camera angles are fucked up, but it tries to do a little cutscene camera angle and then gives us some time to play animation. The cage, I guess the fella cage is a big one.
Go ahead and pull.
And now look at the shimmer. I guess we still want to put the shimmer on like the lock on the cage, for example. Maybe even the whole cage, I don't know.
Yeah. One of the two, if not both, to different extents.
Yeah.
I guess the lock doesn't matter as much now, but it should be, you know, you should have to stand like right there basically to interact with it. So maybe that is good.
Yeah, I think the interact zone is in front of the lock area a little bit. So you need to be there. But I envision it as a sort of little, you get a little cutscene, a little animation on the player to like stab the sword into it and break the chain or something like that. So it makes sense that you're standing in front of it. But I mean, it's fine for now. I just like our interact prompt appearing. It's nice.
Yeah, I like that shit too, honestly. Makes it feel more like a video game. Oh, damn, we got fella type in here.
Yeah, just it's not set up, but I mean the knight is set up. That's why it's there.
That's pretty cool.
Ready to go at least for future.
It still has the shimmer on it.
Oh yeah, it does actually, yeah.
Hey, you know what? Let me grab a controller. Open the video game. Hold on a second. All right. And back. The controller.
Oh yeah. Oh, destroyed.
Beefy ass attack. This stuff feels pretty good right now, I feel like.
Yeah, the timing's a lot better. Not too long, but noticeable still.
There's some wizard somewhere that gets teleported into the middle. I don't know who it is or
Evil
why.
wizard. One old wizard.
Yeah, I can't figure out which one it is though. It's been like this for months.
Delete them all.
Oh. Is there any way we can move the part of the drink animation where the sound happens? Honestly,
yeah, we can.
that
You
whole
have an issue for it.
that whole trigger itself should be at that part of the animation.
Yeah, I agree. Should be easy enough. Just put a timer in there.
Yeah, the interact button feels a lot better. This is a fucked up angle, and also he disappears way too fucking fast, but we'll tweak that.
Yeah, the fucked up angle is also a global angle, so if the next cage is rotated, it might be either in front of the door or behind it or whatever.
I think every cage in this level might actually be like, parallel with that one.
Possible, yeah. But it's the same with the door and the chest. They all use that same camera. Or the shopkeeper. Like, they're all just at that angle. But I just have to finalize that a little bit. The system works, just have to add a thing to it for rotation.
Gotta give these guys a little bit more on their jump.
There is an expert variable for jump number. You can just make it higher.
They're not emitting smoke sometimes.
I think it's going for the floor. Or it's going too fast, so it's not ready because it's I think it's not using the emitter system yet. The emitter manager, probably.
It literally can't do it again, probably, yeah.
Yeah, it's like stuck and trying.
There's one more thing about them that is important. Oh, when they show up like that, when they are alerted by you, they should like,
Yeah.
they shouldn't freeze for as long. Is that an animation thing?
I think it's the animation is not over. That whole thing is they're waiting for the animation to be done.
What the hell, my controller? What the fuck? They're supposed to have a sound for that too, but we don't have one yet. I think they're supposed to. What the hell is going on with this? Oh, my controller is being weird.
Unbelievable. How could it do that?
And I don't know where a fake horn is. My controller keeps like reconnecting. Like downloading fucking firmware updates or some shit, I don't know.
What?
Yeah, I don't know, it's like blinking on and off and doing weird shit. Other than that, I think they're perfect. Yeah, I might tweak their jump length. A funny ass frame of him.
Yeah, there's I think it's just in Fakeorn. It's got like jump and move speed or something. That's the one you're looking for. Yeah, it got cooked. That is a thing that happens in our game.
Yeah, everybody can like murder each other. All the enemies can. Dude, my controller is freaking out.
Nice red PlayStation controller.
I think.
Spider-Man.
Now it works. Nope, now it doesn't.
You keep getting muted on Discord too.
Really? It's probably
Yeah.
like doing that thing where it disconnects 1,000 times.
Maybe it's trying to like take over the sound driver and reconnecting every time.
Oh, maybe. I did like disable it, I think.
I just heard I think, but I know on stream you said way more because your CC says so.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's a little weird. Erratic right now.
Didn't set this platform to actually move.
Damn.
Damn, what's the last wizard I hit?
I don't know. Hit a cage, maybe?
I don't know.
You should be able to see them fly off towards this direction.
I think so.
It's the one that you don't see fly off, I guess, is probably going here because it's so fast you don't notice it.
That may be true, yeah.
Just, you know, kill them slowly, I guess. Probably change wizards to have the same thing, by the way, where you just, you know, like we do for platforms, where you can just, you know, set teleport position and then move it back. Set first or set second, you know, things like that. I think that would be nice.
Brave's death.
But you can't walk off the edge, they're no longer allowed to. But this is weird that he's not aggro to you, weirdly. Why is he ignoring you? You know?
Brave's death.
He just doesn't care about anyone else anymore.
What the?
Your bonus.
What the fuck? want that poof sound effect to happen when they poof. Can I not set that up?
The new shimmer is another material, if you're looking at that.
I
It'll
was
have to be
wondering.
set up. It's on the spikes already if you want to see what it looks like. But I haven't set it up on anything else.
good? The called.
Vertex Shimmer.
Oh.
We'll probably have to mess with the thickness of the lines for this, because I set it up for the spikes.
Let's see.
There's a shimmer line sub-menu in the shimmer parameters.
Let's see. And the top one is what now?
That's the offset. It's like the distance from the origin of each line, and Y is the thickness of each line.
If I separated the objects in bottom chest into like two or three groups, could I make them shimmer at different speeds, or would that be very illegal?
Yeah, you can do that. They just have to have their own material. Put that shader on anything.
Okay.
I'm gonna go jump out. Have a good one.
Have a good night.
Right, see ya.
See you later. Let's see. Get out of here, little man. Get off of that thing. Sure. He needed that. I have this square with me. I'd have been fucked up. Cool. Alright, got it looking pretty good. I think that chest looks great. Oops.
Yeah, I like how that chest looks.
Oh, really nice. The hell, he just shot that out of nothing. Oh. What budget? How's it going? Been going pretty well. Kind of jumping around looking at everything right now. Got a lot of shit shimmering now. Spikes might need it to be a little more frequent. But not much. You don't want it to be super often, you know.
Yeah, if you want to tune that, you can just turn down the time interval. Time interval is just how often it happens in seconds. So if it's 5, it shimmers every 5 seconds.
It's a sick line though. Being on keyboard's crazy.
I still haven't tried it.
Oh man. Ready to hear that. You haven't tried it on mouse and keyboard?
I genuinely can't remember the last time I attempted to play a platformer with mouse and keyboard. It's just like wrong, you know?
But it's we got it working pretty well in my opinion. Just did all that crazy shit on mouse and keyboard anyway. Oh my god, what have I done? But check out our treasure chest we've been polishing up. Some of it just kind of blinks, to be fair, but it looks good.
Those might need subdivisions, or it just might need the line settings to be thinner. I'm not sure.
Oh, maybe.
Those are probably just quads, right? It probably would need more vertices.
I think that it's Look at it. It's just a square. These are just squares.
Yeah, so if you want like a line going across, it would definitely need to be subdivided.
True.
Be right back.
Okay, good luck.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Am I gonna add kill streaks to the game? I think one of the early design ideas I had was to have like a style meter that went up when you collected shit or killed enemies, and like whatever you finished the level with is like what your rating was. But I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't believe we're gonna do that. It's the closest thing to kill streaks I can think of. It is a pretty cool idea. I certainly thought so. We did want to add Captain Falcon himself, but straight up couldn't get him in, yeah. That is true.
Ooh, the other side of the lantern is getting
Yeah.
back face called.
That is true. I was wondering if there was maybe just a setting for that, but I assume that's part of the shader.
Yep, because even though shader preprocessors exist, they are literally just unusable. So you just have to make a different version for that.
I see. That's what I was
But,
thinking. That's
You know,
fine.
there's a thing in the works for Godot, and that'll hopefully be in soon. There's a lot that that is way more annoying than it has to be with shaders because of that.
That's fair. Yeah, I get that. I was thinking like a really high interval too. Like, I'll leave them like kind of fucked up for now. It should be slower too. Be violent. I don't think so, Budge. I think we've done pretty much every idea we've had that's been reasonable enough to attempt. Fuck me. Dying.
Damn.
Accidentally left the lanterns shimmering fast as fuck. Been something interesting on the lantern for sure.
You doing that is making me think maybe I should add that to the surface of the fountain water.
The shimmer?
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah. Try it. Shit.
Think about if that's even possible. Yeah, but it's that plus like for any visual effects, like it's a low poly style. There's nothing really crazy that we want to do in the first place, right? And when I write shaders, I just keep in mind that, you know, I want this to run on a just dog shit computer.
Oh. What'd you get? You got trail mix, but it was nothing but Cheez-Its this time. This is how close we are to playtest 3 theoretically. Budget. As it stands, there will probably be a 4th one before demo. So we want to have like the shop and a couple other things. I meant to check the jump distance of the acorns. The tornado needs sound too. Maybe it should just make a fireball sound the whole time. It should just keep playing the fireball sound. It needs its own sound though, I don't know. Boxes look so much fucking better now, it's crazy. Wolf wizards need to poof, like a poof sound when they die. What up, Rocket Man?
Alright, I'm heading out.
Alrighty. Have a good night.
You too.
See you later.
See ya.
Clear. Have a good one, budget. See you later. Fireball sounds a little quiet. I might actually be able to fix this. Good luck, buddy. I did do the other thing I wanted to do, which somehow Fireball was set up to where you could hit it after it was gone and it would re-trigger it dying. So I set it to remove the hitbox while it's doing its like death animation, you know, before it Q freeze. Figured that out. I almost made an issue for it before I'd sat here and thought about it for 2 seconds. We've got a fireball hit sound effect for the smoke poof emitting. I have a little bit of an issue where I want the sound to get louder as it approaches us. And I did make it like more audible from further away, but I need it to be like, I need both. Unit size is pretty big. Maybe it's too big for there to be a difference. What's really weird about it is it never gets quieter or louder, like I wanted to set the fireball sound, the cyclone teleport, that it made like a fireball sound flying. I don't think I can figure out how to do that. What's a separate scene? Really? It's a different scene. Okay. Well, I don't know how to do that. Might push what I've done, which isn't like a fuck ton of stuff. It's a little something. We'll push. A lot of stuff. Battery streaming Noida. That's pretty cool. So, be right back. Just eating a sandwich or something. Alright. Going out with battery. See you later. I'll be back Monday, tomorrow, Sunday. No me that day. See you guys later. I might do dev on Monday. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna probably play less blueprints next week. Probably. I'm gonna try to finish it over the weekend. We'll see how that goes. Anyway, have a good night. See you later. Good night.